What's up, Internet? Been procrastinating long enough. Had some stuff to do earlier today. Didn't get to get on as early as I wanted. Honestly, I was thinking like, maybe I'll skip today. But here I am because I can't stay away. And let's see if I messed up over here. Yep, that's a little space right there that I don't like. We can fix that though. We can fix that, no problem. Where did that confidence come from? I don't know. I think the elbow's as low as I want it, so we're just gonna have to fix it. All right. How are you guys doing though? I had a good I had a good session yesterday. I did this sleeve, the this right chain sleeve. I feel like I should put some fabric on there. Maybe I should put a fabric in there. Like, how's this one connected? Oh, is that plate? Is that plate and not fabric? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, there it looks connected to fabric because of the way that it's twisted. Did I see that it was like laying over it somewhere, or was that on the other? That was the other one. That one's just laying over it. I wonder if this mail is butted or riveted. It's so hard to tell. Oh, that's completely different. Wow. Let's make sure I'm happy with this before I do anything else to it. I wanted to make sure that my rings were similar size. The Alba one should be a little bigger, but not a lot. Where am I? Okay. There you are. So I did mess up. I messed up. I messed up and made the elbow part too big. Okay. That won't work. You say you're there, but I don't see you. Look at how much bigger that is. I don't want to redo the whole bloody thing. I might want to redo the whole bloody thing. I made these bigger though. I made these smaller. There shouldn't be that much depth on them. That's probably why they turned out so crowded. That's why they're so crowded. I can make them a little smaller. Oh, great. And I can make those a little smaller too. Let's see. How close are you to that now? It's still too big. Oh, this really makes me want to redo it. Because now that I look at it, it's inconsistent. That's pretty close. I mean, that pretty much means that yesterday's session was completely in vain. If I redo it, but they just look different. They look different. And I don't like it. It's really bothering me, man. It doesn't look bad either. It just doesn't look as good as it should. Is everybody watching the wheels turn? I thought I could live with this. I made this bigger. Oh, I made these bigger. I made them bigger. Right, so they're not that size. Okay, no, I am going to live with it. I am going to live with it. Yeah, because they're closer in size to that. What? What'd you do? Oh, whatever. All right, let's see. Where can I put you that you'll show up? Okay. So yeah, they're both. These are a little thinner. I do wish these were a little thinner, but you know what? Because I made these bigger anyway. So I messed it all up no matter what. Can you guys feel the self hatred? Well, oh well. That's what it's gonna be. Let's go back here. We might make some adjustments. Actually looks better. Looks better like that. I don't want to use liquefy because it'll really mess things up, but okay. Okay. We're gonna chill, we're gonna leave it. I was happy with it yesterday, but then, I come back to it and like not so much anymore. How am I gonna get rings that size? Too small? It looks about the right size. Let's see, 28 point. Ah, man. Why can't I? Whenever I don't want to write in here, it lets me write in here. And now that I do want to write in here, good grief. I thought I shrunk it more than that. That's fine. No, let's go back. Yeah. Okay. It was like so much work to do it, you know? And now I moved everything around, so if I redid one, I'd have to redo both. It doesn't look that bad. It looks a little blurry, probably because I just shrunk it. So that sucks, but oh, we're in the right place? What the hell? Strange, but oh, nope, we're not. Hmm, you know what? That's fine. Actually, kind of funny to me. Is this the color I want? Yes? Hmm. Let's actually go here. Oh, no. Whoops. That's not doing anything. I see. So this actually has to go this way. It's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. We're not going to think about it too much. It's unfortunate that those don't line up as well as I planned. Don't care. It's really not important. That might be enough. Probably shouldn't have gone against the arc of my hand there. Should generally always draw with the arc of your hand. It's just good practice. It's better to turn the canvas than turn yourself, but I'm speaking from a tattooer's perspective. It's better to completely shift your entire body. This is why the stool has wheels. To get around, get from another angle, and do it that way. Instead of trying to go against the stroke of your hand. And there's a lot of bottom to top right, like go right and up, but really you should be going down and left. It's almost indistinguishable from just more chain now. So let's see if that covers the area. Where are you? Oh, almost. Okay. Well, almost is not good enough. Dang, look at that. Still have to cover up those little areas. Okay. Oops. Okay, so it's just there and there. Oh, wait. That's on top of that, huh? Interesting. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Almost. I can't wait to hear another amazing album. Unfortunately, I've been getting very mediocre stuff. Very mediocre stuff. Oh, good grief. Oh, this is all off. This is all off, and I just did it. Hoping I can still get away with it somehow, but it's not a lot better. But maybe if we. The heck? I thought I lined this stuff up and can't seem to line it up at all. All right, let's see that. What? Oh, okay. I was like, how come there's smudges on that? It's the shadow. It's the shadow, guys. It's the shadow. The shadow. The shadow. The shadow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna fret it. I'm not gonna fret over that. I am gonna put one more of these here though. Just like that. Just like that. Completely black. What layer am I on? Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll put a tiny bit of so it's not completely black. There we go. There it goes. That's fine. That's fine. You gotta be realistic. It's not gonna look much better than that. Even if I completely redo it. Yeah, it won't. It won't. Alright. So I guess I should get to the other one. Maybe is this a nothing layer? I see. Actually, it does need to be way down there. Okay. Let's about to move that up. Okay. I'm really it's so hard. It gets discouraging because it looks so computer graphics. Um like it looks like digital art and that bothers me. But then I look at the parts that are done and it doesn't so much. Maybe a little bit. Which tells me I don't know what I'm doing a little bit. But I don't know. After I shaded the neck rope, it looks very better. I'm sure once I put it back where it belongs, it'll look a lot better. All right, all right. Where was I going? I'm trying to do this little left elbow thing, which is maybe here. I can't find it. I've got so many layers. I just want to merge stuff. Here we go. Here, here. Okay. That one should be the darkest one because it'll be basically completely in shadow. So maybe we'll do it in black as opposed to the brown that we did the other ones in. Maybe that'll speed things up a little bit. Where's my stamp? Anyway, like I promised, I forgot what I wanted to title today's session. It was really good, but like I didn't write it down because why would I? I have a notepad that I never use. I should definitely start carrying that around with me at all times. As a matter of fact, instead of just thinking about it, because I'll come back and tell you in a second. Well, I mean, I can tell you while I do it. So I've been trying to change my attitude. Um, and like as a introvert and a intellectual type, if you excuse me, I don't mean to brag, like, oh, I'm an intellectual. I just mean that I'm like a person who thinks a lot. Um, and I realized that that was to my detriment because I was always thinking, well, I am always thinking, especially while I'm doing other things. And you get these creative juices flowing, and you're thinking about all this stuff, and you get all these great ideas, but you never do anything about it because the thinking ends up being the end goal. And like you're doing all this thinking, so you're satisfied and you feel like you're creative and you feel like, oh, you've got all these great ideas. You're so creative. Like you're so special. Like you don't do anything about it because you train yourself to just think about all this stuff. And you need to stop thinking and doing. So I'm gonna try to keep this by my side from now on. And I'm glad I finally caught myself doing it because you don't need to be thinking about this stuff. You need to be doing about this stuff. I might make a video about it, but that's one of the things that I don't know. Excuse me if I pat myself on the back here. Like I say, you got to do it to you got to pat yourself on the back because no one else is going to do it for you, right? You need that self motivation. You can't be externally motivated because otherwise you'll all external motivations will end. But if you're motivated from within, then you'll continue to be a person who's actually motivated. And um, you know, I just want to like hammer that home that I've been trying to become a person, a doer, um, and actually being creative instead of just thinking about a bunch of stuff, really doing a bunch of stuff. So that's a day's art tip for you guys. Just do it. Nike was right. Nike was very, very right. Hmm. Today when I was out, I was just like, great. I got this really cool idea, and am I even going to remember it? Am I going to get to it? I mean, this one I probably will because it coincides with everything else that I'm doing. And, you know, I'd rather be here doing this drawing than thinking about a bunch of cool stuff. Um, oh, that might be turned the wrong way, but there's no way to go about it because, yeah, I see the problem with this now. Let me think about the form in my head so I can do it right. It's just a tiny little spot, but this isn't working right. It's not working right. Look at the other sleeve. Made that pretty convincing. That looks way convincing from here. I'm glad I didn't do it again. I get a wild hair at my butt, guys, and I'm just like, gotta go with it. I mean, these might not be in the right place at all. They should be shifted around because one, the angle at which they're bent. But then, okay, we're not going to get there by staring at it. Sometimes we do, but again, guys, like, don't stare at it too long. Try something, right? Sometimes you can see it in your mind's eye, and you'll get there. And sometimes that's another waste of time. Uh, Hurry up and fail faster. Can't. I don't know who taught me that. I wish I could remember the YouTuber's name because bless them. Um, like bless them for teaching me that because it really has been helping. Is there a hotkey? Probably asked this once before. There's a hotkey for lasso. There's not. I don't know why there's not. It seems quite detrimental. Let's see. This is under that on that side. Would there be another little pokey thing right there? Man, we don't even need that. Whoa. Let's look at the other side. There probably wouldn't be anything there. I have pure chain in there. Hmm. I might see a little tiny spot I don't like. Yep. What is that back there? Oh, we'll figure that out later. I guess this appeared. Let me. Man, I'm getting so much mediocre music today. I mean, it's not bad. I know I shouldn't complain, but uh, it's so far it's better than 2025 by a lot. So that's good. Right. Liquefy. What's going on here? What's going on? Move. This is the right thing, yeah? Why won't you move? It's doing so. Oh, no, it can't because I'm on eraser. Holy smokes, it won't move. Why won't you let me do this? It's being weird, guys. I don't know what the hell. I hate when it does this. I can't figure out what I did that won't let me liquefy this bloody layer. Wait, do I have a selection active? Yes. Oh, this song sucks, man. Like, it's not that bad, really, but it kind of sucks a lot at the same time. There we go. That actually had some form, so all in all, good. I thought so. Like, yeah, I've been here an hour. I've done nothing. This is normal. I hate that this is normal. Digital art is mega garbage. Never again. Uh, I'm gonna do. I'm not saying I won't do digital art anymore. I just won't do it ground up. From now on, it's definitely gonna start on a piece of paper and then move to digital, which is much, 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 much better. I probably could have saved myself $100 or so. What the hell? Yeah, and I was like, one part of the reason that I wanted to explore this process was because I wondered, like, oh, if I can get it done quicker on digital than having to clean up my sketches, like, this may, this may save me some time. What a fool! Absolute foolish fool. That's not how it works at all. I've been watching this guy, Ian, the comic artist. He's pretty good. I like his stuff, and I met him on Threads, and he sent me to his YouTube channel, which is both called Ian, the comic artist. And he showed me his. Well, one of them was like him doing the digital painting over a scan, and it was really cool. And it like probably one of the more helpful videos, even though it wasn't even meant to do that. Like, because I've seen instructional videos, um, and they were not as good. And his was not an instructional video, um, but it was still more helpful than other people's instructional videos. So thank you for that, Ian. And you know, like the process, like he did his colors in an hour. It looked really good. Um, that's the kind of stuff I want to be doing. Not this hell that I put myself through. And yes, I know I did it to myself, but I didn't come in. I came in pretty blind and with low expectations, and I knew that things might be pretty messed up. But even so, I had no idea how bad it was going to be. I mean, who could have imagined it would be this horrible? Never. And I've got a good imagination in case, look at this. I mean, look at this thing I'm drawing. I think you might agree I have a pretty good imagination. You might. Glad though this song's better than the last one. As soon as I say that. So are you still listening? Yes, I'm still listening, stupid. Finally enjoying myself. Thanks for nothing, you jerk. Uh, I see. That's a mistake. Yeah, whatever. Gross. Oh, I thought he was saying I spread my wings. I was like, that's a little strange. Wait, did he? I can't. I can't tell if he's saying like spread my wings or I spin my wheels or both. Wow, how confusing, dude! Please do not sing with an accent. Stop it. How can you say wings and make it sound like wheels? Please, Duro, enunciate, please. Yeah. Okay. So this is just going to go like this and like this. No, it should go. No, no, I should just go like this. Nope. I can always add a plate later. Let's just do it here. Or we can add a plate right now. That's great. We'll just add a plate. Just like that. No big deal. Holy smokes. I just realized, yep, been doing this for over an hour and I've got a few circles in. We've basically done nothing. So let's see. Yeah, we're not even gonna, we're just gonna take this out. This belongs over here somewhere. I don't know if we'd be able to see it at all. And we might. We'll, we'll leave it there for the time being. Yeah, yeah, it should get squishier up right there. Okay, so let's give these all a squish so that they're not perfect circles. Give these all squish. 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 Just as long as we deform them a bit. Then we give them a little squishity squish. I'm fine with that. Okay. Maybe we'll give that a little squish. Just a little bit. Yeah, why not? That looks good. We're going to do whatever hacky thing we did on the other side because we don't want it to suddenly look different. I put more rings in the joints, which just made sense to me at the time. Okay. You know what? That wasn't bad. It just this looks too. You can't tell there, but that looked too round. Did I already merge this? Okay, good. Oh wait, I already merged this. Well, let's do a new layer. Because that looked so symmetrical that it was bothering me. I know what to do. And I needed to give it a little squish. Can't have it looking too straight. You know what I need? I need a shirt with a pocket in it and a pocket protector, so that I just can't. I'm no good at carrying a pencil with me and a pen, and I feel like I should always have one, and yet I don't. Well, I need it. I don't wear shirts with pockets in them. It's the problem. Oh, I did it on that layer. And I need it. I need a pocket protector so I can carry a pen around and probably my glasses. That'd be nice. Like, what do I do? Uh, like, where do I use my pocket protector that I have no pocket for? Like, this is a serious problem. I can't put it in my pant pockets because I'll destroy it. I really like. Maybe that's the answer. I need to move back to a cold climate so I can have a jacket on me all the time. When I have a jacket on me, I got all these extra pockets. Life is so much better with extra pockets. That's what it is. It's just too damn hot around here. Can't even wear a button shirt if I wanted to. Oh, these are too far apart. Damn it. Okay, well, not enjoying this song very much. It's not bad. It's just not vibing with me, man. Oh well. I mean, it's worth listening to once. I'm not gonna skip it. Well, how do these connect? Know what I mean? I don't know. Mm, oh. Okay, do whatever you want, digital art. Oh, better give those a little squish. Squish, squishify tool. You can like tell where they're perfect circles and it like draws your eyes. Or at least, I don't know. At least I feel like I can. See, there I can't tell anything. So that's fine. Cool, cool. I don't think I need to squish that because you can't tell. But I think we need something like this. Witness the wheels turn, boys and girls. Witness the wheels turn. It's not easy. Yeah, that looks trash because that's not going to be visible. So we'll leave that part out. We'll do that after on another layer. And you're really boring me, man. It sucks because everything about this band is pretty good. Star dot gate, escaping the illusion. Everything about him is really nice. You just can't vibe with it. It's too kind of putty. I don't know how to describe it. Douchey? I don't know, man. That doesn't look right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's kind of douchey. It's almost over. Maybe I'll stay to the end because maybe they got a good song. I'm not getting my hopes up, but oh bloody go away, go away, all that work. I'm relying on the stupid clipping thing to like guide me so I don't make mistakes. And I'm wondering why it's looking funky. I need you to go way back, way back, way back. I hope I didn't go too far ahead to where I can't go back. Come on, keep going back. I might be out of backs. I might be out of backs. I don't see anything happening. I think I'm out of backs. You stupid, stupid. I hate you. I'm out of backs. I hate you. I hate digital art. Hate it. This is garbage. Oh no. We're just gonna that feature that you use to go back. It only works so far. Oh, you did. Oh, you did 40 strokes. God, you are so out of luck. Why would you do 40 strokes, you fool? Don't you know? You only saved 39. Freaking hate it. Freaking hate it. You already spread your wings, dude. Why are you doing it again? Talking to the song guy. He's really douchey. Freaking. It's not a big deal. Won't be able to tell. When this stuff starts screwing me over, it just. Ugh. And I didn't notice right away that it wasn't doing it the way I wanted to. Only working on the layer that I needed to was just doing whatever the hell I wanted. Curse the accuracy with which my hand moves, which was looking, it was looking like butts, don't get me wrong. But it was looking just enough not like butts that I didn't tell right away. Hate you, digital art. I hate you. I hate you. Why don't you go die in a hole somewhere? Seriously, that far apart? It might seriously be that far apart. I can't even tell. Whatever. Don't let me reverse the only as far back as you want, not as far back as I want. No, because that would be useful. You're not useful. Why can't I black this out? Holy smokes, man, you're killing me. Well, I haven't been this angry at digital art in a while. Things have been going pretty decent, but today looks like we got a different story. What is that, man? Why is that weird fuzz there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it because you're partially translucent or something? Oh my god. Like, why wouldn't it let me draw over some of this? That's so dumb, man. Seriously? The clipping wouldn't let me do it? Oh, I freaking hate you, man. Oh, it's probably because it was supposed to be clear. It fucking didn't work in the first place. Look at that, man. Oh, man. So full of rage. So stupid, and I hate you. I hate you, and I want you to die, digital art. I hope you die. I want you to die. I want to watch you die. I want to breathe the last breath out of your mouth. Stupid digital art. It's not working. Why would you work? Why would you work? Why would you try to help me? You stupid, hateful thing. Just create all this space that I can't freaking draw on because you. Ah. Just do traditional art, guys. Just do traditional. This is not worth learning. It's like I really didn't really have a choice. I just like became more business minded and tried to monetize my talent. And I know that this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. But this is one hell of a headache, and the learning curve. It, the headaches just aren't worth it. The growing pains are not worth it. I'm like, these don't look right. These don't look. They look like they're passing by each other instead of interlinking. And why should I push back? Because I can't trust that feature. At least that douchey band isn't playing anymore. This band's much better. Hopefully that helps. Why is there nothing here? No, seriously, did I miss a ring? I don't know. I thought I had some pretty good uniformity there until I saw that. And then I have no idea what I erased and what I didn't because freaking stupid over here decided to do its own damn thing. Does anything go there? It just doesn't look right. Music does help. I'm starting to think that other stuff was stressing me out. That douchey stuff I was listening to. That's a good scream. I mean, it would make sense. That stuff was pretty douchey. Hell, maybe he was even making me mess up. I don't know. Could have been. Looks like this is right here. Yeah, I mean, I thought I did a better job of spacing these out better so that they interlink better. So that may not be the case. Oh, where'd you go? At least that part looks really good. Boy, we got a mess in here. Man, we don't have to do much of it either. Oof. Oh, that's weird. It didn't pop, did it? Any such thing could exist in here. Why can't I do that again? Yes, I can right here. I made a total mess in here. I'm gonna run with it. That's what you need to do sometimes, guys. You pick up that football and you run. Like I like I ran with that sports metaphor. Yeah. I'm not a sports kind of guy. Oh, sharing time. I thought I was into football, American football, when I was younger. I thought that was something for me. Did I, he's going the same way? Bloody hell, I have him going the same way. Why did I do that? Anyway, I thought I was into American football when I was younger. I'll just redo it like I will. And, Raiders is my team. I tried to join I tried to join the football team in junior high, and they didn't let me because I was born with a heart murmur. Now I don't have that heart murmur anymore, but um or at least I don't think so. Um Somebody who knows how to check that stuff, a doctor, told me I don't, but um oh, what is this? What the hell was that? Somebody told me I don't have one anymore, and well, the point is they didn't let me join the team. They said, no, you can't join. You can't play American football. Didn't say American football. They just said football. You can't play football for heart murmur. You can play any other sport. which no, I couldn't because I was a chunky kid. Um, you can play any other sport, but you can't play football because it's no good for your heart. And that kind of crushed me a bit. Is that why I went the other way? Because I couldn't make this work? And I kind of like stopped caring about sports. And I wonder who I would have been if they let me play football. Wow, why does that look so garbage? That looks so garbage. It was better the other way. I know what's wrong. It needs to be like this. That's what it is. Yep. So that's why I'm not into sports. And that's why, probably why I got a lot fatter. Um, because your boy likes to drink. And man, I love drinking. I'm so good at it too. Um, I'm like, oh man, I'm amazing. You think I'm good at drawing? You should see me drink. But honestly, I'm not that good at it anymore because I've gotten older and well, that's not necessarily it. Uh, I've gotten thinner or less fat, to be fair. Not exactly thinner, but at least less fat. And I just don't weigh as much, and it affects me more. And I don't have anyone to drink with. Um, if you want to drink with me, I'd be glad to drink with you. I would love to drink with you. I would drink with you whenever you like. I do not. I do not say no to drinks. I only say yes. If I can pick it up, I can drink it. It's going to take quite a bit of work. It's not going that well, but at least it's finally starting to make sense. Um, yeah, you guys invite me to drink, I'll drink it. You just let me know. I'll drink it all up. I'll drink everything you got. I'll drink you at a house and home. But I'm not an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholist. There is a difference, and it is profound. It's my religion. You must respect it by definition, because it's a religion, and it's real. I didn't make it up at all. And screw you for saying that. How dare you? How dare you? This is taking longer than the other ones, but it's also looking pretty damn good. It's also looking better than the other ones. And now I'm like, oh, am I gonna have to redo those? Those aren't black enough. No, there's not enough black in there. The contrast makes it look better. How about up here? I mean, there's different amount of lights on each of them, right? I've already gone too bright with this. That's all right. We can just add some shadows at the end, which is what we're gonna have to do. Oh, I didn't need that. In fact, I want to take that stroke back. What a mess. What a mess. I don't know. I don't even know how this goes. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going and make. I mean, well, we've been making it up, so we might as well. Might as well. But man, I love to drink. It's good stuff. Makes life wonderful. I mean, life's already pretty wonderful, but it's like that shirt, like I was like, oh, I wish I'd thought of that. That I saw it at Walmart, and I was like, well, it's cheesy now because it's Walmart, but if it wasn't, that'd be amazing. But it was like instant pirate, just add rum, and I was like, oh yes, 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 indeed. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. My back's better today than yesterday, but still need an occasional stretch. It's my bad. My bed is garbage. Ah, damn, these guys are really good. They're still not going to go on the playlist, though. Not so far. You guys are badass. Give you a shout out. It sounds like a guy singer. They just got a picture of a girl here on the cover. Nor with two O's. NOR. Mother's guilty pleasure. Ah, that must be Mother. She says, yeah, that's a guy singer. So I'm like, was it just some random chick on the cover? I guess she's the mom. The mom in the song. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. They are super good though. But being super good is not enough to get you on my playlist. You also have to be ultra special. You got to do something like amazing. I still don't know about that Chimera band, but that one song on there, I'll probably take the album off. I'll take the album off, but I'll keep that one song. I mean, these guys are super dope, but the problem with that is that I've heard so many bands that it's just like you're not actually doing anything that I haven't heard before. That has to be like that. Great band though, Nor. Everything they've played has been exceptional. Look at that mess in there. That's no good. 'Too bad. Seriously? Why is there no. Maybe I erased it. I think I erased it. I don't know. That's not. That's too many pixels. That's not 2 pixels. That's not 3 pixels. Do it right. It just looks too stretched out. It feels like this ring should start right here. Then there's nothing to connect it. Now it's literally just floating. Then why does that's a hard one. You know what? Forget it. Let's just do this instead. Let's worry about you. Not quite. It's close enough. Just maybe give ourselves more than 1 pixel. Yeah, yeah, I can buy that. It's probably going to bother me that it looks better than the other ones, but And the other ones did look better, but then I moved them around a bit. And that has its cost. Because it blurs everything, because you're seeing everything at a certain resolution, and then you change the resolution and it doesn't quite line up just perfectly. Well, what do you do? You either redo it or live with it, right? I don't think, though, there's enough for me to redo it. Enough benefit. Just take another look at it. It does look a little blurry, huh? Looks way more blurry than this. Why does it look so blurry? Because I moved it around. And this, does this look blurry? A little bit. And it didn't look that blurry before. And now that I have something to compare it to, and it looks way cleaner. I mean, it looks like pixel graphics, but it looks way cleaner. We're gonna have to go back and work on that other stuff. So now that it's inconsistent, now it's intolerable. Well, let's finish this first before we continue hating ourselves. Oh, that darkened it so much. I lost everything in there. Let's bring it back a little. That was just too much. But I did it. Feel like I did it wrong though. Oh, I can tell what the hell I'm doing. Oh, are you kidding me? What the hell's going on here? Did I go back too far last? I just hate you, man. I hate you. It's hard to tell what the hell I did. It's hard to tell what I did. It might be a little dark, but it looks about right. Fortunately. Oh, I really wish I hadn't messed up on this other stuff. It would look a lot better. And it didn't look blurry like this before. It really didn't look blurry like this. Is this the right layer? It's not. Look at that. It just dulls the blacks for some reason. It dulls it. Yeah, it dulls it ugly. And it looks like it kind of ruined my little gaps in between everything. Man, that sucks. It's a blur fest. Come over here, it looks all clean. This sucks. This sucks. I can't live with it like this. Couldn't do it. 2 sessions lost. Just like that. I was just never going to get back that detail. No, just couldn't live with it. That looks clean and amazing. And that other blurry stuff looks so bad. I hate you, digital art. I hope you die in a fire. Slowly, by candlelight. But I'd be happy to get rid of you quickly too. This isn't really making sense here. Whatever this is supposed to be. Never forget that I hate you, digital art. Never forget. Well, that's what I get for feeling like I was making progress. That's what I deserve. That's what I deserve for feeling joy. I mean, how I dare I feel joy? What joy's allowed here? There's no joy here. Here's where you come to abandon hope. Actually, we should probably left those. We don't want perfect circles. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Maybe I should do them black. Because it's part translucent. That's messing me up. Damn it. Okay. What? Hmm. Close enough. Like, trying not to be in the worst mood imaginable. Can't believe I lost all that work again. I should have just redone this in the first place, and then I wouldn't have to do the top one. But you know, I'm still learning the medium, and I thought I could fix it, and it just looks so blurry afterwards. It looks so blurry. I couldn't stand to look at it. It was killing me on the inside. Sucks. I gotta redo all of it. 3 days, 3 days work gone. These don't even fit together, which is crazy. Screw that. Doesn't matter here. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Nope. Great. Oh, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? I put them all on the wrong layer. How far back can I go? Probably not far enough. Oh, wait. There we go. I don't have to go back completely. That's when I messed up. God, I hate you. Please die. Die in a hole, digital art. Die in a hole. Why? And then, like, can you please work every single time I press you down? Because I'm relying on you to be there, and then like the damn thing isn't there when I need it. Like, holy man, I'm in a bad mood. Seems like I can't rely on it to do its thing. I have to like carefully watch that a circle actually goes down. So annoying. Wow, 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 I hate you, Residual Art. Oh man, I want you to die so bad. See? Called pushing. Oh, now you want to do stuff? Oh, that's not gonna work. Hmm. I mean, where else can I put it? That'll be have to be like this. Hopefully, oh man, took me a while to get back to even thinking about thinking positively again. Hopefully, like this was like just a detour. Hopefully, this means I know how to do this a lot better now. I can proceed with more confidence, etc., etc. It's going to look a lot better. It will look better than the original. Got to try to keep a positive mental attitude over here. It just sucks, man. Like one little mistake, 8 more hours of work. Like I want to be done already, man. Like that's not going to work. I want to be done. I want to do other projects. I mean, I've been doing other stuff for my game and whatnot. I can't tell if you're doing stuff. And I need those lines there. There was 13. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it helps. It's like you only have one job. You just have to set a stupid circle down. I'm the one who actually has to place it. You're not helping me out at all. Oh, see, I didn't do it. I didn't manage to turn it positive. I'm just full of hate right now. And I'm probably not going to be able to leave tonight until I finish this because I'm just so angry that it's not done. I don't even know what to do here. I think this is how it goes. I don't know. Can't see anything there. Just leave it. Not much you can do about that. Oh no, I did it again. When did I do it? Why? Why must you be difficult? I didn't want to merge you with you. You are the stupidest. And I hate you, digital art. Go jump off a freaking bridge. Holy smokes, man. It's trying to give me an aneurysm, I swear. Doesn't help that I'm missing a crap music again. I didn't like that. Just can't, man. What's that other nice band? This band sucks. I am the Intimidator. You suck. I am the Intimidator. I just wanted you to know that. Bollocks. Hmm. Nope. All right. I could have just drawn that in black, but still. There we go. Done. So yeah, I wonder. Hmm. Actually, well, we can actually tell those shapes are a little too round. It's like I pushed the button, guy. I pushed the freaking button. I touch. I touchy touch. And the damn thing doesn't come out every single time. Maybe there's a setting I can mess with. I just don't want to mess with it right now. If it doesn't go right, I will flip my freaking lid. I can't take that much stress right now. When? When did it happen? Okay, whatever. I didn't see anything else emerge. God damn it. Come on. Hate you. Gross. this a refresh because it's being dumb. It's gonna look really good when I'm done. It's gonna look really good when I'm done. I know it will because the other one looks really good, and it looked really good before I messed it up. So much negativity, so much hatred in my heart right now. Did you do it again? Oh. Well, how come you didn't? I mean, I didn't want. Like, I swear I pushed new layer. Where the hell did the layer go? No, those look like they can stay there. Let's merge those and go like this. Okay. Do we really want to make that all male there? We kind of do. You know what? These shapes are too consistent. No, don't do it ugly. Don't do it ugly, guy. But these shapes are way too consistent. I don't even know what's going on. At least the song's nice. I did dig that jam. Why did you have to look so good? You made everything else look like crud. Why did you have to look like crud? You looked fine. Why did I have to? Why did I have to pick the wrong freaking circle size? Like I was happy. I was happy before. All right, let's go with. Let's go with this. Are you on the wrong freaking paint layer? Why are you allowing me to paint over here? Come on, I'm trying to. This song's not as good as the last one. Okay, I guess the clipping's on, but I don't. It's hard to tell. Why the hell is it hard to tell? Like this actually looks no better than the other thing. Why is this translucent? Nobody told you to be translucent, man. Right. This song is weird. I don't get it. It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't. They shouldn't have transparency. It really shouldn't. This band is really weird, but it's kind of cool. It's not pissing me off like those other bands. Is this? I hope it's looking okay, man. So much work. Unnecessary work. If it was necessary work, if it was pleasant work, there was something about it that was. There's no redeeming factor to this. You think like, wow, well, maybe it'll look good. Doesn't. Yeah, I guess. I guess it looks okay. I guess. I don't. I don't know that any of it's worth it. Mm, sucks that I've just lost all that work, gone backwards, going backwards. That feels great. You know, it feels great going backwards, losing work, doing less, doing. You know, it feels great doing more work and getting less out of it. That's what I want to feel all the time. Just venting now, guys. But good grief, I mean, I gotta let it go because oh, the great, you were at the wrong pixels. Stupid, more stupid, stupid. Yeah, we're you and me both, buddy. The brush was the wrong size. I wish there was. Why is there no alternate like last color? Every other thing has a last color. Like, just go back to the last color I was. It'd make life a lot easier for me. Maybe I should look it up. But if it's not there, it's gonna make me angry. And I'm already like in ulcer territory. Like, I've got so much rage right now. Doing everything I can to keep from going full rage, full autistic rage over here. I'm gonna freaking pop a blood vessel, man. I wasn't in a bad mood either when I started. I wasn't, was I? Was anybody watching? Did you guys see me? Was I in a good mood? Was I all like hunky dory? I think I was. Everything was good. I think I was happy at all the progress I had made, which of course digital art saw fit to take it away from me. Don't ever resize anything, guys. Don't ever resize anything. That's the lesson I learned. Don't resize your digital art because it turns into garbage. Utter freaking garbage. Blurry, nonsensical garbage. You can resize before, but not after. Do all your resizing before your freaking details. I thought I was in the detail phase, so so I went for it. So this guy's heard enough. He's going to lose his mind. I mean, there's not much I can do about that, I guess. And try and do something about it. Do something about it. That's all that. Okay. It's fine. I can see better that way. Yeah. Don't seek the glory while only in pain. That's what I'm doing right now. Glory seeking, tons of pain. Uh, I've got to figure out a better way to speed this up instead of doing this all with one hand. I've like haven't looked for a shortcut in a while. I've been happy just to work, but just like whatever. I'm working. I'm chill. Everything's good. Like I'm not gonna sit here and fret it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Everything's chill. I'm just talking to the camera, hanging out with myself. I think I'm a clone now, kind of thing. Just and then no, like I have this desire that I'm just like, man, I wish I didn't have to freaking do this. Man, wouldn't that be sweet? I think that'd be pretty cool. It's like, well, now I'm thinking, instead of thinking about the work and what the hell I'm doing, I'm thinking about, is there any way to speed this damn thing up so I can get the hell out of here and do something else and kick Yuli in the balls? Maybe that'll work. Yes, Yulicopter, kick him in the balls. Well, um, at the very least, I have a surprise for him. Squeak kick in the nuts. No, just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Even though I believe violence is often the answer, he's my friend and I love him. How boring. Why must it be this way? Why can't I just give him a kick in the nuts? He deserves it, that's for sure. But oh man, I distracted myself. What was I gonna do? Yeah. I still got another thing for him. A pseudo punishment. A, a, a punish wardment. An award punishment. What the hell? Why did I do those that way? That's dumb. Why did I do them that way? Can't believe I did that. Probably because I was super distracted thinking about my punish wardment. So, are you watching? Are you watching, helicopter? Are you there in the background? You playing my? Sometimes he lingers. Sometimes he turns it on. I know. He's one of my lurkers. Um, I better not say in case you're watching. So I've got a surprise for you. Yes, I hate surprise. A, a big hateful surprise. Oh man, you're gonna love it. You're not even gonna. You're gonna be so impressed by my hate prize. Your prize of hate. Your surprise of hate. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be. I can't believe how much I love this. You won't believe it. Holy smokes. This is really messed up. That's hard. That's rough. That's rough and ugly. That's real rough. What if it goes up this way? It's gonna have to? Yeah, it's gonna have to. Okay, that makes more sense. I hope you're ready for your hate prize. Hate prize, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. The more I say it, the better it sounds. Yeah. I'm gonna give you so much. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I You have no choice. You will have no choice in the matter. Of course, that's assuming I can finish it by the weekend. Ooh, there's a hint. There's a hinty hint. It's for the weekend. Weekend hate prize. Looks kind of ugly, man. How are these lines so straight? I mean, I know I squished them a little, but it might be a little too far apart, too close. Not far apart enough. Not round enough. All of the above. This band kind of reminds me of like an actually like a good version of the Goat and Your Mom. Because I mean the Goat and Your Mom's like funny, but their music sucks. This is like if they bothered to make good music. That's what this reminds me of. They took themselves a little seriously. And get that same backyard rebel punks vibe. I don't know. I said punks on accident, so I can't talk. Don't listen me now. I make sounds sometimes. Words. Understand you do. You know what I'm saying. Like if rockabilly didn't suck. That's what I'm trying to say. And it was just more rock and roll. That's what it was. Like some backyard rock and roll stuff. That's what this stuff sounds like to me. Yeah, it's getting there. Why can't I? That doesn't look right. I'm just gonna skip it. Skip it. Move on to the next one. So I don't know what's going on there. Don't care. Don't care anymore. I hope this looks better than what it did like originally. I think it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. It probably looks just okay. Yeah, I don't think it looks better. It looks better than the thing I erased, but not better than the way it was originally. Also, those circles were too big, so maybe I had extra room to shade and stuff. So maybe not a fair assessment. But what's really fair? What does that even mean? Is that a real word? Can we quantify what fair is? Who decides? I know digital art isn't fair. I know it's hot garbage. I know because it's trying to kill me. It's trying to give me a heart attack. It's trying to make me emotional and full of rage. This really bothers me. I don't understand how these links look all different sizes. Now these I left round, which may have been a mistake. Maybe. Actually, I don't like those links anymore. They don't make sense to me now. They're way too round. They don't need to be that round at all. They should be facing, especially these. No, those are fine. These should be facing way more towards. They should be way flatter. Now I think I can live with it. Whoa, look at those. This got ugly quick. Hey, hello. Hello. Hello, ugly. How about don't make be a freaking weirdo and do just oh gosh, damn it. Yeah, I should just draw these by hand. This is dumb. Okay, stop being dumb. Draw these by hand. Gotcha. Oh my god. I'm doing that thing where I don't lift the pen and then I have to reset everything I just did. Another boon of digital art. What a miracle. Aren't I glad somebody came up with this? Maybe I can go back in time. I can go back in time and assassinate whoever came up with this. Oh, thank you. That's going to be dumb. I was like, why is that song restarting? Those look okay. They don't look great, but they look okay. Probably, yeah, that might be the other way. So it doesn't matter. Kind of digging this band. It's got some good attitude. I don't know where these are supposed to go. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know. Here, maybe? Maybe here. Okay. Got this. That's not that way. That's this way. That's this way. That's this way. Just trying to outline these shapes so I can have something to follow instead of following. That was terrible. Man. You know, that fixes it a little. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to go though. Whatever. That was a cool song. Too Old to Cry. That should be my song right now. I mean, why? Why? This, I mean, this looks terrible and I can't figure out why. Cannot figure out the whys. The Budweiser. I think this goes like this, actually. Okay, stay to this. Look how dark that is in there. Huh. Oh, it's a bit much, isn't it? And it goes like this, actually. Whoops. But then that does not compute. I hate you. That's finally starting to look decent. It's taking so much work to get here. It seemed so easy last time. Maybe did I do a rush job? Is that what it is? Might have done a rush job. I mean, I don't know. Freaking hell, man. How many times I gotta push black before you give me some freaking black? Might have been that rage. What the hell, man? How can that even be stopped when it's freaking do what I tell you to? And I have no way of telling if it's the program, me, the tablet. Like, I don't know. I don't know who to blame. And I would like to know. I would like to have someone to blame because, I mean, I really don't want it to be me. Well, it looks better a little bit. Looks a little bit better. Mm, sorry, you guys need a better singer. Well, I mean, hopefully this is like their first album, and then he'll be a better singer in the next album. Because right now, the vitality. That's not very cool. I'm sorry, guy. It's not that cool. What's going on here? What is going on? Why aren't you painting anymore? Wrong color. Of course. Of course. If you here for eternity. Come on, bro. I'm just sorry. That's not impressive. Don't think anything. Did I miss one there? Maybe one doesn't go there. Screw it. You'll be here for eternity. Sorry, man. It's not cool. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's just not impressive. Wow. This one actually is making sense. How can that be? I feel like I did something in the other ones that I didn't do in this one that made them fit better together. And I wish I knew what that was. I hate that it's taken this much work to get here, but when in doubt, black it out. It's making it look much better. Man, if this band didn't have this singer, I could actually enjoy this song. Sorry, bro. It's like sorry, not sorry. That's I mean, you kind of suck. Really sucks when a singer drags down a band because I don't know if it's an ego problem or why singers are hard to find because the talent is there, and I think maybe it's like there's like a high degree of narcissism in singers. Yeah, and I say this as someone who is a singer, like um, considers themselves fairly competent. I could sing for a metal band. I I I'm no Bruce Dickinson. I'm no I'm no Rob Halford, but I can throw down. I mean, victim changes, and I can throw down some Run to the Hills stuff like that competently. Um, you guys, you guys, let me know and I'll sing for you. I love singing. Sometimes you'll hear me break into song here on the channel. I can't help it. I love it, but I don't. A lot of people have a really bad ego problem. I think that's why a lot of bands are going without a good singer. Or they're like like me, like I wouldn't be mad if someone said like you're too old for our band or something like I don't want to be hanging out with a bunch of kids neither. Uh, um Probably a bunch of snot-nosed punks don't know how to hold their liquor. I mean, you can see why they wouldn't might not want to hang out with me. I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't be mad about it. Um but I don't know if like it's band ego. There's a lot of ego in musicianship as guitarists, drummers. Except for bassists, all bassists are cool. Right here. I used to slap with the bass. That's why I'm a singer without an ego. But but I don't know. I don't know. It seems like people are really having a hard time getting a singer without an ego or something. For some reason they put up with some very very mediocre singers. I mean, there's nothing worse than mediocrity, guys. I I would not allow like well, if I felt mediocre, I wouldn't be doing this channel, right? And maybe I mean, in some ways, I am sure. Like digitally, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's pretty obvious. But I don't know. I don't know. I keep hearing let's every entry in NWOTHM 2025 playlist. What was it? 200 and nearly 250 albums. We got like 3 albums out of it. I mean, there was more good singers than that, but you got to put it all together, guys. It can't just be one thing. Bro, sorry, man. Don't sound good. You don't sound good, and you should be ashamed. Sorry, that's the truth. You sound bad, and you sing for a band. Like, just go home, please. I mean, guys, you can't even. You're not that good at writing lyrics either. Look, if you can't write lyrics that good, you shouldn't be doing spoken word. Guys, please, please, man. Cut it out. Cut it out. You don't know how cheesy it sounds when don't you don't talk good and you did the spoken word. That at least like when you're singing, you think at least like, well, maybe like he's trying to make it fit into the vocal melody. So you change some stuff and there's some leeway. You cut the guy some slack. But not during spoken word, you don't. You don't, guys. Don't cut your slacks. You get to see how much you actually suck at writing lyrics. Don't do it. Stop doing it. I mean, good grief. Reach out, man. I'll write some lyrics for you. I'm glad to help you out, man. Always down to help a brother of metal. Always freaking down. Part of this channel is just helping out. Well, I'm not helping anybody out. I do every once in a while. It's been awesome when it happens. But part of the point of this channel was to help people out with their art. It's happened a couple times. It's pretty awesome. Uh, feels good. Feels good to help out. Glad to do it. Happy to do it. Yeah, whispering. It's kind of like spoken word, guy. If you were an awesome singer, you could wouldn't be weird and cringy. I don't know, guys. It's not. It's just not very good. Sucks that other band was excellent. This one's hurting. This one's hurting my brain box. Are you guys hear PlayStation's going under? PC Master Race, baby. So much for your PlayStation Network. They're gonna stop supporting you because they never supported you. Because they never cared about you. I mean, PC don't care about you neither, but they didn't pretend to and then set you up. Thought that stuff was gonna last forever. It's gone. Xbox probably be gone soon too. Everyone's gonna move on to Steam. Gee, you can own a game wherever you want and always have it, and it's not dependent on some weird political licensing stuff. Yeah. Ugh, sure, it's taking a while, isn't it? Mm, yeah. I sound like the inane old man that I hate. That's great. That's great. That's what I need. More self hatred. That's just wonderful. I'm so happy now. I was at a bar once, and the owner there is an old man, and I was much younger at the time, and I was listening to the conversation that he and his friends were having. It was all about nothing. Nothing was being said whatsoever. Like completely. It's like, that was the most inane conversation I've ever heard in my entire freaking life. Boy, he sure did a thing, didn't he? Yup. What? Like this is what even is this? What the hell's going on? Like what did I just witness? Like good grief, man. I had to accidentally listen to the like 5 minutes of that. I was going bored out of my freaking mind. And that's what you damn mediocre people are too. It's incredibly boring. Like this song's got me incredibly bored. This band's got me incredibly bored. And that's a sin. That's a real sin. Like you. There's a lot of things I'd rather be before boring. A lot of things I could stomach a lot easier before being boring. I mean, that's that's a real kind of evil right there. How dare you not be interesting? I'm pretty boring too. At least on this channel. I mean, I like I said, I got some people tuning in, which is great. Uh, just talking smack because I'm just like I gotta let it out, guys. Can't hold it in. Get an ulcer. There's so much bad that can happen to you if you're holding all that rage. You gotta let it out. It took me a long time to realize that. I didn't used to be the kind of person who could vent before, and like I'm all balls now. Probably because of stress. Because I thought, I was being a man and holding it all in like you're supposed to. Complain to no one, and it's not good for you, man. It's really not good for you. So if I gotta get on here and vent all day, like, sorry, that's gonna happen if I have to. Um, I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie Anger Management. It's actually pretty good. Jack Nick Nicholson. I always Nicholson. I always forget if it's Nicholson or Nicholas. I think it's Nicholson. He it's he and Adam Sandler in that movie. He teaches Adam Sandler how to be angry so that he doesn't rage and become like homicidal. Basically, that's all I'm doing, guys. Uh, I gotta let it out before I become something I don't want to be at all. And you should too. You definitely need to let it out. Um, I can. I'll probably honest to be honest. I'll probably hold on to this. I'll hold on to this rage for quite a while because that was crap, man. I mean, I just really want to be done with this. I really want to move on to something else. There's a lot of work for me to do. I've got so many projects on the back burner. When I get off of this, I go and work on my personal stuff. I go and work on my personal stuff. I got a lot of personal things that I want to draw for me and projects that I want to do for me. And if you don't do those projects, you burn out. You burn out. It's more work, but if you don't do them, you'll burn out. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna burn out. Um, I'm not gonna let anything stop me. I'm not gonna let anything stop me. I'm gonna zealously pursue art as career because, well, I don't have much of a choice. Um, Maybe that doesn't sound right to you, but it is true. It is true. Um, I've tried doing a 9 to 5, and I'm not the kind of person who can do it. Yeah, I can do it for a while. I'm far more competent usually, and again, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. Like, not exactly hard to be competent in the jobs I've had. Um, not a not trying to be braggadocious, but those things aren't hard. Um, have an easy time of it. No big deal. I'm easily more competent than most people in a job like that. So that's not the problem. The problem is I'll go crazy. I and and I know because I've tried. I've tried. I've had I mean I've held a steady job since I was 15 years old. Um, you know, 43 now. First time in my life that I don't have a steady work for a little while now, and um, you know, like just here doing the starving artist thing. Um, but not great, but I'm hoping it turns into something, and I really, really need it to turn into something because, like I said, I can't do the other thing. I just become someone that I can't deal with, that no one can deal with. So, it's just not a choice for me. It's not an option. Um, if I could do it, I'd do it. I'm certainly gave it a go. I certainly did give it a go. Um, but again, uh, I mean, some people have done uh, and been much crazier than I've been. Uh, we all have our threshold of what we can take and uh, uh, what we do, how crazy we'll get. Um, and I love it. Uh, but in order for me to let off that much steam, it turns into something that most people would consider rambunctious. Uh, putting it mildly. And I mean, how not no need to lie around here. Just want to be careful with what I say because I don't want to make myself out to be too awful of a person. But um, yo, Narcosis, what's up? I'm here going on and on about some craziness because I got angry. I'm so full of rage. I'm full of rage because I had to redo this part that I'm doing right now. It's thanks for coming in though. I uh I had to redo it because I resized it because I did it the wrong size and it got all blurry and it looked really crappy. And I couldn't go back, so I had to redo it. But check it out. This is where I'm at so far. Let's see. What is it? 18.1? This is where I'm at so far. Yeah, so first I did this and you can see it looks real blurry. I did this part first, right here. This area, and then I resized it, and you see how blurry it is. And I resized it because I did the rings the wrong size. I did these too large, and then I didn't realize it until after I was done. So I did this elbow, and it looked so much cleaner and not blurry. And I kept looking at the other one, and I was like, it looks blurry, it looks crappy, and I couldn't live with it anymore. So now I'm redoing this, and soon I'll have to redo. I'm redoing this part right now, and then I'll have to redo this part right now. Yeah, and that's the problem is that it looks good because if it was all crappy, I could have lived with it. I could have been like, nah, forget it. I'm just leaving it like that. But because the other one looks so much better, I was just like, oh, here we go. Here we go. It's only 8 hours of work. What's another, what's another 8 hours? It's just, but seriously, I'm probably like 250 hours in, so I guess it's not a big deal. But I am steaming and venting, so I'm like, but I was saying I gotta let it out because I'm not trying to hold it in and become a like super rage over it. It's just upsetting because I've been working on this, like I said, like probably about 250 hours so far, and I'm just like, I would like to do something else. I would like to do something else, but I can't think about anything else while this isn't done. Um, I've been working on smaller project for myself, some of my sketches and stuff. I do some sketches. I do some of my role playing game stuff. Um, so that I don't burn out and I'm like feel like I accomplished something. It's yeah. I've had a lot of rough days with digital art. This is my this is actually my first full digital art piece. Um, I've done other digital stuff, but I always used like a photo to start from, and I'm gonna go back to that. I'm going back to that as soon as this is done because it saves you so much time. Um, it saves you a whole world of time. Um, I don't recommend anybody do this without it. Something to start from. Uh, so, but yeah. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Trying not to go crazy. Um, trying to like even this right here. This guy took me 6 hours just to draw this dude right here because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. No idea. Like I didn't know how like completely lost I was gonna be. How brutally in the dark, but uh, now I know. I had to learn the hard way. Anyway, I hope you've been well. Really cool that you stopped in. I've had some. I think I have some kids from the Philippines dropping in every once in a while. I'm not sure because they speak English, and oh, that's good. I mean, that's something. We don't always get to be as good as we want, right? Um, but I think I got some kids from the Philippines tuning in, which is kind of cool. I don't know because they said they're 13 hours ahead, and I was trying to figure out where that could be. Um, yeah, and I mean, man, I've been good. I've been good. It's just this thing, my obsession, my new obsession. I can't wait until it's done. Literally, I mean, I keep putting in more and more hours, hoping that I will be finished soon. And then I got this damn dragon to do in the background. It's like, I wonder how many thousands of scales he has. Like, I could have done the scales bigger, but it wouldn't have looked as good. So I just went out all in full punishment mode. But man, yeah. So it's cool that you came in and caught me seething because because I really needed somebody to laugh with me. So I was getting pretty bitter about it. 8 hours long, and it's not the first work that I've lost either. I did like there was a couple sessions where I didn't save right, so all that work's gone. Like 2 sessions gone, and then there's like countless times where I'm like drawing on the wrong layer, and I'm like, who does this? Who does this to themselves? What? Why would anyone do digital art? Just just get a pencil. Pencil's your friend. It doesn't hurt you. That's what this is, a bad relationship. It's digital's art's that girl I should leave alone. Yeah, yeah. Um, but I can't. I can't quit it. Oh well. I guess it's better than a real toxic relationship by a little bit. By a little bit. At least I get something out of this. Something I get to keep afterwards. I've also been listening to this YouTube channel. It's called NWOTHM. They got full albums of metal jams, like a bunch of stuff that came out. And I've heard so far 250, about 250 albums that came out in 2025. And right now I'm going back in time. I'm doing the 2024. And that's also about 250 albums. And I noticed that if the music's good, I'm in a better mood. But not a lot of the music's super great. So we'll see. We'll see how 2023 treats me or something. Uh, it's finally starting to look okay. These two sections look kind of cruddy. Let's see if we can't do something about it. Maybe like that. 'Cause this looks bad. What do I do here? All right, when in doubt, black it out. I can't remember who said that, and I can't stop saying it. Now it's words I live by. Just black it out. That does look better. All right. On this side, at least. Look, it's a little work over here. Then this is a real. God, what do they call it? Well, it's like an autistic trap. By which I mean a trap for autistic people. Like, the problem is you can always make it better. You can always go back, delete a layer, improve something. Like, the paper never wears out. You don't have to get it right on the first time. You can just keep working on it. There'll never be a buildup of paint. There'll never be like you'll never like have to erase so many times that you grind down the paper. You'll never you can just keep working, and it's like it it's like, well, how do you know when to stop? There's no way to know. So this is kind of a nightmare. I'm like not really feeling it. Like I said, I'm not gonna quit digital art. I'm not gonna quit it, but I will definitely never do it from scratch again. I will forever from now on use a starting point, a traditional starting point, a sketch or some line art or something. Oh, I'm upside down. That's right. There we go. All right. From here, it looks good. Up close, some details are still bothering me. We will continue picking at it like a Thanksgiving turkey. I think I keep hoping some digital artist will stop by and tell me that I'm insane and that I should cut this out. And he'll tell me some sort of magical way that I can do the art, and it'll be so much easier than what I've been doing. But unfortunately, I look at I've been watching a lot of like speed paints and stuff, people doing their digital art, and the only difference I see between what I'm doing and what they're doing is that they their stuff is nowhere near as detailed. To put it bluntly, like uh like yeah, if I painted in that style, all simple and stuff, yeah, I could actually be done now. But I can't. I can't. I can't help myself. I definitely probably made a big mistake in choosing this resolution. If I had chosen a smaller or less pixels per inch or something, I think I would have been better off. But because I had no idea what I was doing, I just went online and put like, what's the best resolution, digital art resolution for a T-shirt, and it said this resolution. So I was like, cool, that sounds fine to me because I didn't know anything. And it's like set it to this many dots per inch, and I'm like, cool. Son, thank you, internet. You've never you've never steered me wrong before. Um, and I think it's I'm gonna blame AI because I just read whatever it said and popped up. AI overview, and like, cool, good enough. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you have to believe everything on the internet. Why else wouldn't they? Why else would they put it there? Like clearly, the internet's the most responsible place you can go for information. Oh man. No, you can't have $2.49 Wikipedia. Showed me some BS too, man. Come on. There we go. Starting to look okay. Well, it started to look okay a while ago, to be fair. Let's not be hard on myself. I'm trying to have a good attitude here about stuff. Especially I need to, so I can stay resilient to all those setbacks. Uh, yeah, it started to look good a while ago. Just a lot of little things to clean up that were already done. That's not even that bad of a shirt idea, but just says believe everything on the internet. I haven't made a shirt in a while though. That's something I've been neglecting because of this. So much for my t-shirt store. I haven't had a new one. Anything new? I got sick uh a while back and I stopped because of that. And then I didn't get back into it. When I got back into it, I started doing this. And this has taken over my life. I'm seriously obsessing over it. I was even like, I'm going to take a day off today. I don't feel like doing it. I am. I am. And the problem, like I said, this is like an autistic trap because the problem is I keep making progress and it looks good. Like I keep making progress. It's like, oh, cool. And so as long as I keep feeling a sense of progress, I'm just like, oh, I feel progress. Cool. Like again, my dopamine kick keeps me coming back for more. It's not, it's probably why like I'm flipping out today because I had to redo this, which sets me back. So like that's a good kick in the nuts. That looks a little off. I'll fix it some other way. Man, I can't let it go. I was like, oh, you got so many other things to do. Do something else to do. Not even close. Not even close. Um, oops. I don't. I gotta go through the playlist and see how many hours I've actually put it in. I did it a while back because I was curious. Somebody asked, and that was a while ago. That was a good while ago. And I was at 150. Now I'm pretty sure I'm at 250. Uh, Maybe even more. I don't know. I don't even know. What can I do? I'm already so deep in. That's the other thing. Sunk cost fallacy. Like I've already put in too much work to do anything else about it. I couldn't quit. I can't quit, and I can't quit, and I can't lower the standards. Like everything has to be up to the same standard. Otherwise, it's not going to look right. And I already did some pieces of this that were like really highly detailed, and I was like, cool, that's what I'm going to work to. Ah, man. And like I keep thinking like I should have known. Like I know how I am, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to figure out to know. And I thought like, oh man, I've done I've played around with GIMP, which is a Photoshop alternative, and it was hard to use. Uh, it was hard to use and confusing, and it's exactly how I remember Photoshop being. And I figured it out though, and I did some stuff. Um, I totally did some stuff. So I thought like, oh, cool. It will take me approximately that long to learn, as long as it took me to learn GIMP to be happy with my GIMP skills. And holy smokes, was I wrong? Way, 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 way wrong. Super duper wrong. Dead wrong. I've never been more wrong about anything in my whole life. We'll see how much longer I last, because, yeah, I'm almost 5 hours in. And it's because I feel obsessed because, especially today, because I just like, I want to get back to where I was. I don't want to feel loss. I feel incomplete, having taken a setback like I did. Feel cheated, and I want to reclaim what's mine, the progress that was mine, the work that I did. It's taken away from me by digital art. I'm never gonna stop bad mouthing digital art now. it would be easier to like get 1 million views doing Minecraft videos from building really super long stuff in survival mode. You Minecraft people don't impress me. I'm working pixel by pixel here. You get to work block by block. I don't know if you ever played Minecraft. Actually liked it, but this is way more tedious. Uh, Actually looks decent. Just got to get cleaner. Parts of this are not clean enough. This level of messiness, not acceptable. I mean, maybe it is. I guess I'm the one who decides it. But I guess I'm the one who decided. Did I decide, or did something inside of me decide? I don't know. I wonder. I'm sure a neuroscientist would say, like, no, like, that decision was made for you by your brain. Uh, but like, doesn't that raise a philosophical question? Like, what's the difference between me deciding and my brain? Uh, like, who even says something like that? You have no free will because your brain decides for you. Um, Pretty sure we're the same guy. So I never quite understood what those guys are talking about. This part doesn't look right. There we go. Now keep working it. Oh, oh, there's two there. Screw it. Get rid of it. Looks pretty good. So a lot of these bands that I listen to have the dancers have accents, obviously because they're foreign, but a lot of them crack me up the way they pronounce some stuff. No hate to my foreign brothers and sisters of metal, but it's hilarious. I love it. And this girl right now, she's singing about a witch's dance, and she keeps going, "Witch's dance, witch's dance." So good. Yeah, she's trying. It reminds me of this cover band that were amazing. They're called Glamheart. Uh, they were in El Paso, but they're actually from Juarez, and they were doing awesome. Like they were like doing all this glam metal, glam rock stuff. They're amazing. And then they get to Runaway, and the guy starts singing, "Ooh, she's a little runaway," and we couldn't stop laughing. She's a little runaway. We're like, perfect, perfect. It couldn't be better for El Paso. It doesn't get any better than that. Witches dance. Pretty close though. Okay, there's a little bit of ugliness there, but I'm gonna live with that. Because I don't really know how to link up these links here on this cross section very well, and because it's super hard to tell, gonna take it easy on myself and say that's okay. All right, all right. A little bit more black in here. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, but I don't. I see. I have to let it go, but I see about one thing I don't like per square centimeter at this rate, but I don't know how to fix it, and I'm powerless to do it because, um, like I said, even I have have trouble letting go, and it sucks because I've done a lot to be looser with my art, but in other mediums. And now that I've gotten here to digital, I don't I don't I don't know I don't know how to set limits for myself in this medium yet. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm like, are you on this layer? You might not be on this layer. You are. Oh, I'm using black. Here we go. So I see little tiny things And I know, like, I know they're not worth fixing. I know they're not worth fixing. I know some of it's the pixels and I can't do anything about it, but like I have to swallow my tongue and just accept it. Oh, look here, this part's this is a little too rough. It's better for it to be too dark uh, and conceal our sins with shadows, beautiful, perfect shadows. uh, all right, we managed to do that with two colors, or black and one color. I think we're going to put a tiny bit of a highlight on some of these rings. Because we should have a little bit of reflected light here. We don't need a lot, just a little. Just a little bit. Right? Tiny bit more. Right around here. Right like so. I think maybe more down here as well. There we go. And right here. Okay. All right. I'll get to do a part I actually enjoy. Let's put in our shadow. Are you? Oh, looks like I forgot to turn this back on. Too much. Too much pressure. Lighten up a bit. I think our edge isn't hard enough. Let's go with this instead. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty reasonable. Touch, just a touch darker. Where's this other thing? Um, where are you? This thing? Yeah, this thing. Need a little more shadow on this thing. There we go. More shadow? Right there. Okay. All right. Okay, let's darken you up then. Wrong thing. Yes, you. Okay. Mm, it's not working as well as I would hope. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Um, whoa. Okay. Come on. Mm. So I ended up doing like the effect of these rings. Like I cheated a little bit to get the effect of chain armor. But my original plan was to draw everything individually. I decided against it because I knew it would be an epic undertaking. Um, even even crazier than what I was already doing, and Um, I was like, no, 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 no. I've got to. Let's be realistic here. Like, like I've already spent hundreds of hours on this thing. I I really probably shouldn't draw every link individually. And I made a little brush. I made a little brush that drew circles for me. So I did a this for me is a lot of growth because because I'm not good at using the digital tools in front of me. Um, Instead, I just do it the hard way. Like I've been drawing every hair, but this thing right here, this strap, that's totally a digital texture, stock digital texture. So I've trying to embrace the process and hoping that it gets better. I'm sure I still got a couple hundred hours to go, so I might as well keep trying to improve. Um, you know, that's me, Mr. Self Improvement over here. I mean, it is something that's important to me, but as far as digital art goes, it's not been easy. So that's why I'm laughing at myself. It's been insanely difficult. I don't know what that is. Better get rid of it. No. Yes. No. You go there. You go there. Hmm. Oh. How about you go there? Right. I almost feel like I deleted something that shouldn't have been. That makes sense to that, but this doesn't make sense to that. There we go, Mr. Self Improvement, fretting over a tiny little detail. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, those things might have gotten warped a bit. Cool. There we go. Oh, I forgot to erase that. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. There we go. All right. Now I just have to redo this sleeve because it looks all blurry. I hope I didn't merge this. No, I didn't. Oh, it looks like I merged. That's the shadows. That's the shadows. All right, well, that's fine. I can fix that if need be. Plus, turns out this thing looks a lot better in black. All right. Now that looks consistent. Unlike this thing doesn't look consistent. I was throwing it off last time. So might as well fix it now that I'm doing everything all over again. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash. Did you crash? You might have crashed. Let's see. Usually if I save, don't tell me some nonsense about you can't save neither. Just move it over 1 pixel, guy. Hmm. Let's see, that looks better. $27.5. This is correct. These shadows should help me place it in the correct place. Oh, wait. What layer am I in? Almost messed up again. Uh-huh. Can I what's what's wrong? Why you do this? I I I hate when this happens because I have no idea what I did that it won't let me draw anymore. It'll let me draw there. Oh, the stupid layer is locked. So many bloody little things to remember. You'd think I'd learn by now. But no. Like this. My mighty circle brush, completely made by me. That doesn't look right. Looks better. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Place the circle. Place the bloody circle. Damn Dora the Explorer. Okay. Let's make these. We gotta squish all our circles a little bit so that they're not perfectly round, because that will make them look awkward. They will look weird if they're perfectly round. I noticed earlier they make they're like magnets for your eyes. Okay. I guess I did that, I guess. Oh man. You know what I was remembering that movie The Fool with Steve Martin. I think that's who it is. He makes those glasses with a little handle in the middle that are like magnets for your eyes, and it causes some car crashes or something. He gets sued for it, something like that. That was a fun movie. That's definitely a movie that couldn't be made today. In that movie, he's raised by a black family, and he considers himself an N word, and he like gets superpowers if anybody says the N word, and he beats them up. Which I think is fantastic. Modern sensibilities, no fun having. Modern sensibilities. I think it's pretty cool. See a white guy, the super white guy, get offended over it. I dug it. I think I feel myself winding down a little. I don't know how much more I got left in me. Got to make sure that this is actually looking good. I mean, this should be more stretched out than that. But these seem really close together. Should I spread them out a little? That seems to be the same distance between that and that. No, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's that's much closer. Oh yeah, I think it's just called The Fool, possibly. The Fool with Steve Martin. What is it called? I think it's okay if I get a little distracted here. I've been working pretty hard. Yeah, it's. Oh no 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 no! It's called The Jerk. The Jerk. Was that what it is? Yeah yeah yeah. It wasn't The Fool. It's The Jerk. There you go. OptiGrab. It's a little handle between the glasses for you to grab onto. And yeah yeah yeah. It's called The Jerk. I don't think I have enough space for all these chain links in here anymore. May have to do something about that. But this is closer. Oh, no, wait. How did that happen? No, this is farther apart. This is a little farther apart. Okay. I'm measuring with my thumb over here. Yeah, those, I mean, I'd rather watch old movies than a lot of the stuff they're putting out nowadays. That's farther apart. I gotta spread these things out. It's, I mean, it's just a good time. Like old movies like there's like there, I a different spirit about them. That's for sure. Like they didn't have quite as many limits as they do now. Oh, what's going on? I didn't even think I was gonna like it when I watched it. So it's just like, oh, the premise of this is like ridiculous and blah blah blah. Then of course I see it and I'm like, this is great. This is fantastic. Why can't I move both of these layers at once? Or part of both of these layers at once? I mean, this is. It'd be really cool if I could cut both of these layers at once. It seems like I'm asking. Oh, there we go. I was like, I guess I'm asking too much of this digital stuff, but here we go. That's fine. It'll be more chain and less plates, but I'll have enough room to do my links and it will look a little cleaner. So, uh, okay, let me set this down right. I don't know how my hands gotten used to doing this. It was so hard for me to line something in the beginning. No, I'm doing okay. I thought I was gonna adapt faster, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I had more trouble tattooing than I did doing digital art. That's absolutely wild. Oh, you need to go farther down. Whoops. There we go. Cool, cool. This is actually good. It will simplify stuff a little bit. And there's already way too much detail and it's super complicated. So little clarification will be a good thing. Let's see, you need to go about here. Everything's in my way. I couldn't use liquefy for this though. That would really ruin stuff. Okay, you go there now. That's you. That's where you live. Don't come bothering me no more, neither. Whoops. Uh, don't want to hear no more of your guff. And you come down this way. That's about right. A little bit more. I'm like, I feel ridiculous because I'm measuring digital art with my thumb. I don't know if there's another way to do it. This is faster than any tool I can click on, so it looks like traditional media 1, digital art 0. Good old fashioned artwork wins again. Okay. But that needs to be about there. Man, I remember watching that movie when I was a kid and not understanding it. And then I don't know what got me into me there. I was like, I need to rewatch that for some strange reason. Like, no idea why. I was like, this movie's fantastic. What the hell? Mostly I've been watching Clint Eastwood movies though. Yesterday, last night, I saw Heartbreak Ridge, 1986. So I've seen every movie with him in it from 1956 to 1986. Or wait, was the first one 55? I can't remember. Something like that. Okay, looks like I moved some crap around over here. Oh, I accidentally cut that up. That's okay. We don't need that anymore. Wherever you are, you can go. It looks like I can see some of this. I will need that gone. A little bit more of it somewhere around here. Get out of here, sparkling wiggles. I wonder what layer you're on. Neither of these layers. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, this isn't on that layer? What the heck? What layer are you on? Oh, you are in this layer. What the hell? Why can I don't have a selection on? What's going on? Ah, the mystery of digital art. Will you let me draw today, digital art? I don't know. Maybe. It's just because my pixels are too small. I can't figure it out. One setting runs everything. Okay, there we go. Man, I think I better call it though. It's kind of late. I haven't eaten. I'm a little obsessed right now, but I'm getting pretty tired. And I have tomorrow to do it. So thanks for checking me out. Thanks for hitting me up, giving me a comment, hitting like and subscribe and making a clip and doing all the cool internet stuff and helping out my channel. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I know a lot of you just lurk. A lot of my viewers just lurk. They don't talk with me. That's cool. I appreciate you guys. Maybe one day I'll convince you to leave a comment. Um, Either way, appreciate you guys. Make sure to check out my links. Go buy a shirt when this is finally done in another 200 hours. Hopefully, it doesn't take any more than that. It will be for sale in print form and in t-shirt form. Um, and you can go to my store now and check that out. If you can't wait for this, need a shirt of mine right away. I know how awesome they are. I wouldn't blame you. Um, but regardless, if you decide not to do any of that stuff, uh, you can still be amazing and beautiful and wonderful and awesome and smell nice and all that other stuff. As long as you remember one thing, which is not optional, and that is to stay metal